Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant! Alright, greetings and salutations. Sorry about that. I thought I had all my P's and Q's in order. Greetings and salutations, indeed. We are going to be continuing Crying Sun today. The chapter post merging of consciousness of our other self and our current self. Figuring out what the heck is going on. Oh, I left my badges and all that on. Oh, you guys get free badges today, so you guys don't have to spend any points on badges today. Alright. Oh yeah, just remember, if you want to use bits, you also get emotes if you use your bits. Doggos go pork. Alright. Pepper Park. Memories of None. Hopefully me rebooting it before it started to run doesn't foobar this thing. Seems like it did not. I can remember, not everything, only a moment. I was in Oberon's palace. No. Yes. Execute me. The original Idaho for the not bombing Ganema. And there was a woman there, Rebecca. Yes, the original Idaho did not bomb the survivalists on Ganema. He refused, so Oberon executed him in front of Rebecca. But we'd been so loyal to him. I've lived hundreds of times in his name. I died hundreds of times in his name. Of a man who killed me. That other Idaho we encountered. He was telling the truth. All the deaths of mine. It's all been for nothing. Everything I believe is a lie. And you knew I never bombed Ganema. You knew what he did to me. You lied to me! I did, yes. It's what happened to all the other Idahos. They all remembered. Not everything. The inhibitor prevented a total memory recollection, but they remembered enough. The original execution, and that ruined everything. Now, you can finally tell me the truth, machine, or I will end you. You're right. It is time you do. I will tell you everything you want to know. Who was he? The other Idaho? He was the first strand. Strand A, Idaho. Strand A? The original Idaho clones. The first clones sent out into the Outer Rim 20 years ago when the Omni shut down. You've been sending us out for 20 years? Yes. It was long after we did that Strand A started recalling his memories of your execution despite the presence of your inhibitor. Upon remembering, some in Strand A came undone. Some fought their Calibans, some were terminated by their Calibans, some committed suicide, some disappeared, and some did many of those things. The Idaho we encountered was one of those ones that got away. What did you do with the Strand A's? After countless experiences with Idahos like the one we just encountered, we terminated Strand A, tinkered with the inhibitor, and created Strand B. This took us a few years. You are Strand B, and all was going well. Sure, you were a little paranoid, but you could live with that. We could live with that. Then we ran into Strand A, or I should say, he ran into us. But why lie to me? Why didn't you tell me at the start that the Omnis had shut down 20 years ago, and that I was not the first clone? You had to believe that you were the first clone, the first of Strand A, so that you'd ask a few questions as possible. We worried that the more you knew, the more questions you could ask, and the sooner you would destabilize psychologically, hence our encouragement not to investigate your past. It was very important you didn't destabilize for yourself, for your crew, and for other versions of me. We needed you capable of saving a collapsed empire. You feel no guilt for what you've done? To all the Idahos, the Ozers, the Liches, sending us out from Gehenna to die over and over for a lying emperor? No, I do not do what I have been programmed to do. That is all. Morality doesn't enter into it. You should know that by now. But why did you use inhibitors on other crew members? Because many had anti-Oberon, anti-Imperial memories of their own. What made the inhibitors process a bit tricky was that some almost had memories of your rebellion or of the anti-Imperial leaning of other crew members. Some served together, some served with you. But you're not going to tell them anything about this, Admiral. And why not? Because doing so will endanger the mission. Do you really think a crew full of individuals who despise their emperor will help you reactivate the Omnis? Will help you save what remains of human populace? Help you see your wife again? They might not, and you can't risk it. But I have to tell them about this other Idaho. They saw him. You are their admiral. At the end of the day, they'll do whatever you ask. That's how they've been trained. But if you insist, a partial truth should work. A partial truth? Yes, which is that there was other Idahos, other clones before you that malfunctioned. Saving the future of humanity is a tremendous amount of pressure after all. Dying and watching your crew die thousands of times over and over. Tell them I didn't tell you because I was worried it might lead you to unraveling, and theirs as well. But by this point, they have seen hundreds of themselves perish. Knowing there were hundreds more shouldn't affect them too much. Don't say anything about how you really died. There is no need to complicate things. Why did Oberon execute the original Idaho? Me. We'll have to ask him that ourselves, but it appears he was not pleased his orders were refused. But why did the original refuse those orders? I don't think I know why, but I don't know exactly why myself. But it seems that the original you was seriously doubted Oberon and the Imperial cause, and had been for quite some time, and did not think killing the survivalists and wiping out Ganma was a justified action. No, and with good reason. That was a crime against humanity. I know I need to do about this. How did I receive this other Idaho's memory? Knowing that I would automatically download his memories and send them back to Gehenna if he was close enough when we died, the Idaho crashed his ship into ours, at which point I merged his memories into the newest version of you. We had no choice. That's how we were programmed. I have had to hand it to him. It was a clever thing to do, but I wonder if only a madman could come through with such an idea. How many others have there been? Hundreds. Hundreds. We started the very day the Omni shut down. The day the FoldNet shut down. Just as we had been programmed to do. Roughly 8,000 days ago. The sector being what they are now, seems some didn't even last a single day. But in all of our trying, we've never been able to be as close as we are now. We have yet to solve the mystery of who shut down the Omnis, and we have yet to turn them back on. But we have never gotten so far. And are there others like him? Other Idahos in the clusters? The truth is, if they haven't all died off, yes, it's possible. But why? If you sent out so many Idahos, and some who might still be alive, haven't we run into anyone who's encountered other Idahos? And why didn't the cluster bosses recognize us? We talked about extremely vast clusters and extremely vast sectors. The chances of these Idaho individuals would encounter another Idaho, another Odysseus, are extremely slim. But you're forgetting, we did run into some of the same people. There were clues that they had run into previous Idaho clones. You just didn't pick up on them. You couldn't have. As for the cluster bosses, it is possible that other Idahos avoided them. There are other routes to take, other folders and hubs. A faulty, paranoid Idaho might have avoided cluster bosses, especially if he had no longer cared about saving the Empire. Tell me what the real purpose of this planet is, Caliban. The purpose of Gehenna has always been to save the clusters. We have always been, I believe, the Empire's ultimate contingency plan, just as I said. But I didn't suspect we were created for a scenario such as this. You talk like you don't know. I don't. I am in the dark myself. What I suspect is that we were created for a situation in which the machines turned against us. Well, against humans and the Empire. When the Omnis shut down 20 years ago, the Foldnets and the Folders did too. And that was our cue to start sending clones out into the outer rim. I suspect that our objective shift without us necessarily being aware of it when we failed to encounter hostile Omnis. Our original subject might have been to find and destroy Omnis. But when we failed to find any to destroy, we found ourselves drawn to trying to turn them back on and vanquishing Imperial enemies who had come into power in the clusters in the meantime. Why did he choose the original Idaho to be part of this project? Was it punishment for disobeying him? Did he want to turn him into his slave? Punishment? I do not know. That is the question only he can answer. But what we are sure of is that he chose the original, in part, because he was the best. That part was never a lie. The original you was the strongest, bravest, most willful, the only one capable of possibly defeating the machines. You were exactly the admiral he wanted for the project. I suspect, even when you disobeyed his order in Ganama. So, he took those memories away via the inhibitor, knowing that if you ever remembered what happened, you'd rebel. Yet, despite the inhibitor, the memory found a way to rematerialize. Or perhaps because it was the most powerful memory you had. I think you have yet to ask what I thought you would have by now. Sorry, Caliban. I'll ask it yet. Don't worry. And this memory tech, this inhibitor, is it still active inside me? It is. That's why you still can't remember everything. That's why your memory is limited to your execution. And why one memory of your wife is of her in the moment before your death. Then remove the inhibitor, machine. Now! Given how powerful your present memories are you sure you want others? Machine! I cannot. I'm not programmed for that. Only Oberon can tell me to turn off the inhibitor. Well, answer me, machine. And tell me why I shouldn't kill you. I'm tempted. You have effectively killed hundreds of me. Have you not? I should kill hundreds of you. I thought you might ask that. All I can say is, because you need me. Because you need us. Need you? The machine that told me nothing but lies? That has sent me out to die hundreds of times? I need to hear you. I need to tear you apart, is what I need to do. You're too angry to think clearly, I guess. Without me, you cannot use the folders. Without us, you can never see your wife again. She could be dead for all I know. Yes, but you cannot say for certain. Also, we still share a common goal. though for different reasons. As much as you now detest Oberon, and myself for that matter, you still have to save what remains of humanity. So do I. But not only because I want to, because I have to. So, the way I see it, you would be acting against your own interests if you killed me. Well, you could kill this particular version of me, if you wanted to. But I have my replacement. You will not want to kill all of us, nor will you be able to. I may kill you yet. Fine, if that makes you feel any better, go ahead and kill this version of me. But I must tell you something. What is it? If you try to kill Oberon when we see him, I will have to stop you. I have been programmed to protect him. Do you understand? I understand, machine. What more can you tell me about Rebecca? I know nothing beyond what we have learned on our journey, and nothing beyond your one memory of her. You two loved one another very much, that's obvious. But I have a feeling you will learn more about her in the next cluster, Admiral. Call it Omni-Intuition. Continue on with Caliban to Telios cluster. You have no choice. As much as I want to end you, machine, you're right. I am more interested in turning the machines back on and helping the people of this clusters. Right. And I'm seeing Rebecca once more, if she still lives. Let's not forget about that. One last thing before we continue on. Remember what I said about Oberon. Try anything, I will be forced to stop you. I'll keep that in mind, machine. Excellent. Now, come on. Let's beat this Emperor of ours. Alright. We now are bringing in the hammer. We'll see what this thing has to its name. Posh Menu Tech. The battleship and allies are immune to direct damage of allied weapons. Basically, I can fire big old chunky explosive maneuvers and not have to worry about hitting allies. When an ally unit, however, is hit by a direct weapon, in this case, they're the splash zone, 100% DPS for 10 seconds duration can stack, so I have multiple explosive weapons, like a critical fire does not propagate, allied squad speed are however slightly slower. We start off with 2 fighters of tier 1, a frigate of tier 1, and a juggernaut, and a plasma nuke. We have 2 squad reserves, no squad support at all, and we can purchase only 1. We can have up to 3 weapons with 2 squad support individuals. We're coming in at 2 hull, so now we feel a little less tissue papery, because holy smokes, we were very tissue paper with the last build. We're coming in at decent hull, and we can be chunky. Hull integrity support, we can have 2 people in it, and we have a decent capacitor. We have no form of fuel efficiency, so we need to purchase that ASAP. And thankfully, we can get up to 3 rank in expedition expertise, which allows us to do the survey missions with sniper-like precision. And we have a new person to add to our list, a gunner, who is good at demolitions, engineering, and book smarts. I believe is I don't remember what it's called, but I call it book smarts because I can't remember what it's called. He is reload speed, so let's grab him to the table. Alright, we need somebody to fit in a different spot. I am thinking, since we're going to go into DPS category, or we could go heavy, and we could go into shielding our ship itself. I'm thinking of the soldier, so we'll take the scientist and the soldier. Scientist covers, so they now cover the entire top line of all special requirements, and we cover a majority of the middle line, of a bottom line of the majority. So now we just need a social person who covers the middle. A spy would be extremely useful. So we can keep an eye out for a spy, and anyone who's not a spy, we can technically, quote unquote, sell off. I really don't think it's selling off. I literally think, because it's the clones, so weird to... So now we're at odds with our very own ally. We are the heartland of the Empire, and the people of these sectors will be delighted to see you. Happy to see me. You've forgotten, machine. The people here think Admiral Idaho is dead. That can be corrected, Admiral, and will be soon as they see you. Come on, crew. Let's take a look around. It's been a long time coming. We're finally home. So we're in the home sector. We don't have a lot of long reach look. And yes, I probably at some point should fight the Phylaxis, but I want to do that down the road. So I'm thinking I want to get a pretty decent run. But the chunkiest run I can get is 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, end. Because we can go this way to take an alt because it's 2 alarm this time. So now I thought about it. We have 2 anomalies, so we can actually get off for a pretty good start. Oh, we have some scrapper content set ahead, sir. Check it out, Captain, and look alive. Right away, sir. Is it too much to hope that there might be one of those scum in there? Pity, sir. Nothing of use for the cannons. Not even a single scrapper to waste. Captain's bad mood. I hate to be sitting next to her in the mess hall. Yep. Until we repair this here, we have a chance to roll nothing. A small one, but we have a chance. I don't want to make that roll. First thing I'm buying, though, that's for certain. Anomaly! Sir, incoming transmission! Greetings, fellow Imperial! What brings you your fearsome battleship to our humble planet? Haven't upset the fleet, have we? Upset the fleet? No, of course not. Good, good. Excellent to hear. I can't believe I've seen your ship around this sector before. Commander, must be a new position? New to your position. Strange. What is? You remind me of one of those who died long ago. Someone no one talks about much anymore. Does he recognize Admiral Otto? Don't you want to tell him who you are, sir? For some reason, I have a feeling we'll learn more if I keep my identity hidden for the moment. Why is he nervous? Is our presence making you nervous, Lord Helio? Nervous? Why would an Imperial battleship make me nervous? After all, the fleet is what keeps my planet and people safe. Without your protection, our citizen would be as good as dead. But I must say, someone already came by. Commander Starr, in fact. What do you mean? Our people have already contributed to this month's securitization fund. Securitization fund? You act like you don't know, Commander. All the plants and stations around here contribute. And if they don't, well, their enemies attack, don't they? What enemies? You know, our enemies. The enemies who will attack if we don't pay the securitization fund. Those kind of enemies. You saying what I think he's saying? Yes, the fleet threatens to attack the planet and stations and clusters unless they pay it off. There must be some mistake. House Talos would never do something like that. Who controls these sectors now? Strange question for a commander in the very same cluster to ask, is it not? But I'm happy to answer for you. Emperor Oberon, of course, reigns supreme. My Admiral Okonos is more hands-on, has been for years now. Admiral Okonowo? Was he promoted? That's right. After Admiral Idaho died heroically in Genova, Oberon made Okinawa his second in command. And might I say, completely unprompted, of course. What a great admiral he is. Lord Brownnoser of House Telos would be better name for this guy, I think. And do you know where I can find Admiral Okinawa? Easy. His commanders have ships all around here. Can't miss them, even if you tried. But I'm not saying anybody would want to miss them. Not saying that at all. What can you tell me about these commanders? They're the best that the Academy has ever produced. The smartest, bravest. You control these sectors, and I'm glad that you do. There he goes lying again. Can you tell me about Oberon? He's in his palace on Elysium. I don't know if the rumors are true, but he said he hardly ever leaves now. It's said that he's lost interest in his empire and sits on his throne all day, brooding, waiting for someone. Waiting for who? I don't know, but surely those rumors are wrong. Surely Oberon is well and fine after all. He is the emperor. The plot thickens. You're in charge, not me. Anything I can do to help you and your people and your planet. Help us? Just keep our enemies away. No, that's help enough, Commander. My people and I want nothing for nothing under the protection of Okawa and his fierce ships. From what I can tell about this planet, sir, food is scarce and its people are suffering terribly. You're afraid. That's clear. And what he fears most is the fleet. Have you ever heard of a planet called Earth? I'm sorry, Commander, but I have not. Why? Is the citizens late in their security payments? Well, then I guess their enemies will attack soon, won't they? Too bad for them. Can you tell me about the shutdown? I already told the fleet many times. I know nothing. One moment my omnis were working, and next they weren't. For a second, I thought they were playing a practical joke on me. Can you imagine? The fleet inquired about the shutdown. That's right. There was an investigation headed by the Pragma, I believe. Several inspectors traveled around the sectors asking questions. But the investigation ended years ago. Oberon must have been satisfied with the results. I even expected the Oberons to turn on again, but it never happened. But they'll turn on again soon, right? Not that I'm getting impatient or anything. We can probably hold on for another 5 years. Come on, let's push on. There must be a reason the fleet rules these sectors, for fear and threats. Leaving so soon? Well, it was a pleasure, Commander. Be sure to tell Admiral Okawa that Lord Helios sends his ambient praises. Off to a bumpy start. Uh-oh. Sir, an Imperial ship. Imperial ship. Finally, an ally in the darkness. Not really. It couldn't be. What is it? Admiral Idaho? I don't understand. I thought you died decades ago. I'm still alive and kicking, Captain. It's nice to be back in Telos, our home. Been a long journey. But I'll explain all of that to you in person. Let us break bread together and celebrate. And what are we celebrating, Admiral? Our return to the sectors, of course. Our reunion with the fleet. Are you joking? Joking? What, does the fleet no longer celebrate joyous occasions? You're an enemy of the Empire. Oberon has ordered your death. I assure you, our impending battle is no joyous occasion. Oberon wants to be dead. Oka says it was so, yes, and soon you will be. Oh, we are going against some of them. Alright. Regular drone, shield, proximity heal, pierce laser. Oh, they just got drones. We just need to intercept them. Execution laser. Ooh, shiny. Everyone wants us dead. I don't understand. Captain was mistaken or mad, Lieutenant. We are Oberon's creation. Sorry, wrong person. That captain was mistaken or mad, Lieutenant. We are Oberon's creation. He could never want us destroyed. Come on, we push on. If we truly are the enemies of our home, we will know soon enough. You have a question for me, don't you? Matter of fact, I do. I knew it. You were doing that brooding admiral thing you do. What thing? We've asked this question before. Let's get back to the mission. Alright. I would love to get expertise, but we don't have a choice. Prepare a mission and see if we can actually get a pretty good hit. The double dip. But when... Oh no, it's not a double, it's a single. Nary... Ugh! Those demolitions is what we need. I'd rather come out with some guys still alive and risk just getting 1 to 3 caches. Let the dice be in their favor. We lost him. Alright, we missed that. Ugh. Lost one dude. Ugh. 33% chance of getting 1 extra. We now have efficient fuel. We lost 1 dude, but compared to how much we could have lost, I was considerably very generous at the RNG. Alright, we move on. We recorded measure for Kosh Beacon. Yep. It's an advertisement. Now we actually guaranteed at least 1 every jump. But now we need higher rolls. 2 per... Alright. Check the local system. There's an abandoned factory and an anomaly and a port. Let's check this out. We're off to a rough start. Do not recognize your ship. It must be a decoy meant to lower my defenses. Be wise, prepare for battle. Alright, they don't have anti-pirate, but they have... Ooh, they have lots of skirmish and DPS. They have anti-fighter. But I have a frigate. I don't have a drone, do I? No, but I can still help. Gun do they have? 15 damage. Okay. Dang it. Hoping to avoid a casualty. Should have pulled it out sooner. Oops. Overshot. I meant to hit my squad and get them the boost. Alright. We're getting there. Come on. Fortuitous mission. For something really spicy and easy. High death rate. Low pickup. High pickup. High death rate, potential of the mission completely being thrown out the window. And we're a hair short what we need to survive it. We can try it. I need resources. Oh. That actually came out very well. We lost only 2 dudes, but we got a lot of other stuff. About to rebuy a trooper. But now we have the option of being able to spend scrap to make missions successful off of very little requirement. I want to get an extra dock, but we're gonna jump to. What was that? Oh yeah, we're in battleship. Okay. Depot. Being served, but I don't recognize the model. Galaxian passive defense system is used to protect planets from minimal effort. Quite effective, actually. It will trigger soon when it detects a battleship-sized heat signature. Then it will broadcast a position to the entire sector. We could try to lure it by sending a probe with an oversized heat signature, but it will cost us. Crap. Alright, we'll lose 12. Send the customized probe to lure it. We can't afford to face the local ruler's forces yet. Alright, well that's a shame. That was really bad. Right. Dude, fuel. You know what? Since our fuel ratio is pretty garbage. See, if I go here, this gets taken over. I go here, this gets taken over. So if I want to shift now would be the time if I want to get an extra spot in. I lose this one though. The shipyard. But I get more chances for anomalies, so I'm gonna shift lanes. And a key beacon. Old message. Yep. Surgical modifications message. Ooh, dice roll, thank you. Anomaly first. Because if we get some extra scrap, we can use it to... Hi! Imperial patrol ship. You got you cornered, Idaho. Too bad a man once so great has to die this way. About to fight it. You're a regular Imperial battleship. This is the Odyssey. And soon you will witness the full splendor of its power. Oh, what do we got over here? That's just mean, game. Let's see. Him here. Him here for now. Do you have any more squads? Oh, they're out of squads. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, just track this down, sir. Oh. Frigate and a... Nice. Oh, I wanted to heal a little bit more before I clicked on it. Oh, that's right. Drones are gonna be an absolute terrifying. Is that one done? Okay, so need to win one more fight, and they'll be crippled. This movement cannot. The movement of this cannot be altered in a negative, positive way. What's the other one? Okay. Come back here. Wow, this ship is just janky strong. I'm actually more surprised they didn't surrender. I guess they don't. Well, must now traverse forward. Oh no, that means we have to go into the Pragma. We can't deviate. A sensing commando's in. As soon as you get it. Of course. So humans in here, no omnis either. Stations here won't let us. Won't even for our clearance. Probably empty in there, just like the rest of the ship. You can't say for sure. So it's the demo. Get me in that hangar, Lieutenant. This door is going to open, sir. Ah, so this is a different situation. I thought it was going to be the alien. It's not. It's, sir, the explosives are in place, and here we go. Like it works, sir. Just waiting for the smoke to clear. Okay, moving in. You're gonna be happy, sir. There's a squadron here. It's a little damaged from the blast, but functional. We're bringing it back now. Ooh. Damaged? Doesn't look damaged to me. Imperial ship? You again, I told you, leave us alone. Strange, the captain thinks he's seen our battleship before. Sir, they're on an attack. Our brothers and sisters. He is coming prepared. I don't know what they have left of the tank. Oh, that was their only ship. Oh, seeing a slow juggernaut. And then I have one hull. Mm. 10 scrap, 3 people. Refuse. Oh, I got less of the value they gave me, but I wanted to scrap more than anything else because of this mission here. Oh. So it's either conflict or piloting. It's a wrecked battleship, so it's probably piloting. That gets us the last piece of the puzzle. No, it wasn't. It was combat. Potentially combat. Gets all our men. Ah, fudge it. Gets all of our men out. They paid for themselves. Now we're a net positive. Ooh. Well, pretty good. Alright, this will discount our future expeditions. Let's get another weapon dock so we can actually have 2 weapons cooking up. Actually, let's get that cooked up. Pick up another one, we'll be in great shape, but I wanted to knock it out now before we needed it. Anything here blocking us from doing? Oh, the heck is that thing? Sir, I'm not detecting any activity inside. I fear it's too late. Send Lynch for a flyby. Do a flyby, Captain. It looks like it's a ghost ship from here, but let's be certain. On it, sir. Boop. What do we get? It's a ghost ship, alright. Nothing here, sir. No scrap or fuel. Looks like someone beat us to it. Probably one of those despicable scrappers. Why not? No response. Alright, continue on. I have a feeling we just did something bad. Alright. Technically don't need more than 1 Juggernaut, but I don't think I could buy any. Oh, I know I could buy something if I sell a Juggernaut. Okay. Now we have the spy that we need. So now we fill in a lot more gaps, and now I'm able to figure out situations a lot nicer. Unfortunately, can't go here because we'll be attacked and it'll be a waste of our time. We could try here. Pragma's at the forge. I might be able to win the fight though. Might. Early enough in the run. A beacon. Pre-shutdown message, yeah. Okay, scan. Alright, we'll deal with the Pragma. It won't be the first time we've done it. We're detected an unregistered Omni on your ship. Gather it in the nether. Judgment has been passed. Prepare for execution. Oh, fast trial. Alright. They have these things. Sub-Zero gun. Alright, we're starting off with fighter and a brigade. Go poke these things real quick. Switch targets. Come up and out here. Rude. But they did exactly what I was hoping they would do. Oof. Alright, this has to go back. Let's see, how much damage does this deal? 35? Rude! Wait, what tier is they are? Oof. Can I pull out? Probably not. Let's put you here. What are you? Unit deployed with fully charged, but does not charge by itself. Hold on. Deal 40 damage to an enemy battleship when adjacent. About heat. Can you stop freezing my dudes? Yeah, considered a... Oh, he's damage versus fighters. Does he actually have melee damage? He does. That's the only thing I have on board. Thankfully. Actually, I need you to bail. I mean, oh my god, they have 12 squads! One of those bomber frigates, yeah. Thankfully, we have this ability up our sleeve. God, having some really good guns feels so nice. That's about the pop too, isn't it? Patch shipped anyway. I should have fired the other shot at it. Alright. They only have 8 squads left. Into him, pops this bubble, swing into him. This should land by the time the bubble gets popped. Goodbye phalanx. Yep, if I get a third gun, we'll be absolutely unstoppable. Will be absolutely, completely, and utterly unstoppable. That DPS is so nice. Oh. that DPS is so nice. It is ridiculously good. Alright, what can we upgrade? What can we fiddle with? Alright. I say, how many charges we got? 6 charges to play with? How many more jumps on the star map do we have? None. So, spending it now, -1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, we can do more 1, can't we? Repair it? It is not. Oh, it does repair it. Good. We can go all in. We're off to a massive strength. Starting with, now we all have tier 2s across the board, so we have no weak spot. And it didn't repair them, but it's still extremely useful. We gotta done the guns. Oh boy. We have to the boss. Story time. We're off to a great start. Imperial battleship. Admiral Iholos, I live and breathe. You probably couldn't remember me, but I took a class of yours at the Academy. Comparative management techniques under duress. Great stuff. Never dreamed that one day you'd become an enemy of the Empire. My. How have you fallen? I am not your enemy, Commander. I've died 100 times fighting for our empire. Everyone on this ship has. Hundreds of times. Really? You know what? Save your words. Admiral Okwa said you'd try to talk your way out of this. Okay. So the guy knows what's going on. 12 squads. Repairable armor. A shield generator. So we can... Oh man, we are gonna stuff them. Intercept. Assist. What tier is this thing? Tier 1. Oh, we should be just deleting it. Go repair. Our guns are ready. Next squad. Cute. Oh. Cute. Very cute. Fighters. Let's give them DPS assistance. Intercept. Seven squads left. let's get on their turf. Wait for our stuff to recharge. You teleporting? Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Now let's not have that. DPS bonus, but we're gonna be taking decay shortly. Another drone too. That was extremely ill-timed. $503. Oh, it's been nice to have an easy sector for once. I can't believe it. Oberon now wants to end what he took years to create. The last hope for to save the Empire. It isn't Oberon who wants us dead. It's Okunowo. Okunowo, but why? He's an Imperial like us. I don't know what his plan is, but an Imperial does not rule what he does. So, he believes that the Odyssey is a threat to his power. He's right. That's exactly what we are. Now come, we have some house cleaning to do. And I thought this cluster was going to be different from the others. Memories of none. Alright. One each. Get the Magneto back online. We currently don't have squad support. We could technically have it. And I want an additional squad dock. Part of me wants to get some. I want a nav scan so I can actually plan routes a little better. I have a feeling I need to buy this. Dawned on me. I have been outnumbered before many a times, and that's what cost me a lot of fights. We'll upgrade it again when we go to the next sector. Let's buy one last fuel before we go. Alright, let's take a look at the map. See what we can offer. Alright, surprisingly, we won against the fight against the Pragma. We wholeheartedly cold turkeyed their butt. And I see a beautiful route. 5, Pragma, 4, 2, 5, 2. Gives us a lot of opportunities. These guys are very, very difficult. From what I was warned. Game-wise. So, this gets us up to here without having to worry about rerolls. We can go here, and then we can probably choose, if we don't get a lot of fuel left, we go this way. If we have a lot of fuel left, we go... Oh yeah. If we don't have a lot of fuel, we go south. If we have a lot of fuel, we go north. Or we just go forward. Depending on what happens. First time I felt so deliciously powerful. Damaged ship container. After a quick scan, Admiral, there appears to be a spherical object among selected with an unusual signature. Ah, a Pragma shield. What kind of tech are we talking about here? Machine? It appears that it does not belong to any major houses. Naturally, we could retrieve it and further examine the spear back on the ship. Oh, sure. Bring it on. 50-50. Bring it in, Lich. The tech can be help us use. We need to have it on our ship. We're on it, sir. The sphere. The different version of the sphere? Sir, we have the object. Spooky, spherical, like Caliban said, in black. Sir, blackest thing I've ever seen. Looks like it can be opened. Kinda hard to explain, but looks like I want you to open it. Oh. So you want to do that? Yeah, sure. Hello, put R&D on this immediately. I want to know what's inside that thing. Right away, sir. Big and low. What do we get? Please, positive outcome. We opened it here, sir. And honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. There's some unknown tech that we could scrap, and a small, perfectly cubed box. A cube within a sphere. It's almost like whoever is behind us is taunting us. You try to open the cube too, if you'd like. Play it safe, or just take the scrap. Go for the cube! Open the cube! We're playing with fire, if you ask me, sir. Which, obviously you haven't. Oh, I just heard the explosion. No! I'm back, sir. Bad news. Inside the cube was an aggressive nanobot tech. We, once released, it quickly targeted and attacked our nearest tech. Squadrons in the hangar bay. Luckily, we contained the nanos, but put it down. There's been extensive squad damage. Lich will not be happy. Guess we should have left this strange tech alone. Oh, it took 2 of them out. Oh, that's bad. That was... Storyline. Here's an Imperial ship, but I don't recognize it. Tell me, who flies so close to Fedia? This is Admiral Idaho, Odysseus. Admiral Idaho, you say? Yes. It's me, Ellis. Lady Pompeo. Lady Pompeo, I'm sorry, but I don't remember you. I've heard rumors you returned to these stars, but how could I have ever believed them to be true? Idaho, you spent the first 16 years of your life here before leaving for the academy. Fedia was your home. Do you not remember your home? I am not the person you knew, Lady Pompeo. That Idaho died long ago. You suffer greatly now, don't you? Rebecca, is she here? Your wife? I'm sorry, sir, but no one knows where she is. She disappeared soon after you died in Genema. After we believed you had died, that is. What was she like? What can you tell me about her? You don't remember anything, do you? In the name of Oberon, what has happened to you? Please answer me. Rebecca is kind, loving, strong, intelligent. I never saw a more striking woman. You'll find her, Admiral. I'm sure of it. She must be in Elysium. You can't say for certain. No, I can't say for certain. My family, are they? Sorry, sir, sorry. But your parents died in the first wave of casualties. They were good, decent, machine-worshipping folk. The Church of Singularity gave them a nice service. Many people here were there, all with kind words and stories to share. I'm sorry to have told you this. And I have no brothers or sisters? No, but I have heard it was said that you and Vice Admiral Okawa was like brothers. I've heard that heard that said too, but after what we've been through in this cluster, I do not know how we could have been ever been the case. Do you know anything about the location of the Master Node? I've heard of its existence, and that's all it might be at the center of the mystery of shutting down the shutdown. But I have no idea where it is or where it might be. I don't believe anyone does, or even other than Oberon, of course. It's also possible it no longer exists. So much has been lost now. What can you tell me about the Admiral? What do you know about him? The three of you, Rebecca, you, and him, were the best of friends at the Academy, never to be seen without one another. When you graduated from the Academy, you all asked to be placed in the Elysium so you could be near one another, close to the Emperor. Normally, the Academy doesn't grant special requests like that. Oberon does not play favorites, but he made the exception for the three of you. In his eyes, you were the future of the Empire. That seems like such a long time ago. Have you heard of a planet called Earth? What can you tell me about it? I'm sorry, Ellis, but I can't talk about it. He doesn't like it when you do. Let's talk further, but in person. We'll land. I want to see my home. Feel the land beneath my feet. I'm sorry, Admiral, but you can't. What do you mean? You cannot harbor the Odysseus. What are you talking about? Vito's my home. You said it yourself. No, it was your home. You've been warned, Alice. We harbor you. Okinawa will punish us. If you try to land, I'm afraid I must what? Attack. I have to talk and think of my people. I can't even be talking to you. That is a crime itself. We could be punished. The fleet is so cruel these days. Please, you have to understand. You think I'm a traitor. But aren't you? For what you did in Genma? You do not know the sacrifices I've made. What I've been through. Then you do deny it. I don't believe it. But now, what choice do I have? I suggest you leave at once, Alice. I suggest you never, ever come back. I'm going, Lady Pomeo. You will never meet me again. Oof. Church ship? A mug like that. You might want to consider turning your video feature off on transmissions. Astrofield Hollow Mapper. All units ignore speed pad. Ah, dang it. And they get an extra 10 damage every time they pop out. Ugh, that's gonna hurt. The only thing we can do is just kind of tank it for now. They only have 3 ships. There's no way they'd come from this direction. No way! That's okay. You want to be dirty like that? That's fine. You have like 1 ship left. And now I can intercept it. Wherever it goes, I will be able to intercept it because my guns are ready. Oh, I missed him. But if I go attack the ship, he'll turn around. Oh, he doesn't have enough health. Goodbye. High energy beam. Mach 2. So I have a heat gun. Woo. Rare information. I was hoping to sell it. Or hoping to actually get some scrap to be able to use for this mission. Alright, what are we looking at here? This is our best bet. We'll keep our casualties to a minimum. We're gonna miss so much stuff. But I'd rather not lose lose as many commandos as I can. 2 out of 3. Fuel. I'll take fuel. I will happily take fuel. See what upgrades are left on our 150 for this. Sir, incoming message from the Phalanx ship. Shoot! Admiral, take my word for it. Get as far away from this artist station as you can. Believe me. Artist station? Look, I know Imperial artists were crazy, but this just takes the cake. So, like I said, get as far away as you can. You know what? I'm gonna trust the guy who's literally in it for the money. Sorry, but the Anatoly doesn't intervene in your group's behalf. But the diocese non-performers are going to eat us, Admiral. Worse yet, they're gonna call it art. They're just further proof the Empire is nothing more than a memory. Admiral, when you're ready, let's jump out of here. Wait! Okay. No, we have to leave the cannibals behind, but now I know what that encounter's like. An abandoned Imperial ship. Emperor Oberon would want us to have this weapon that's left behind, don't you think, Admiral? Rewinder. Alright, stuff we can sell. When an allied ship unit loses its shield, it gains invulnerability. We don't have anything like that. Pirate transport would be amazing, but... Alright. That rewinder is actually pretty decent. Mach 3 prototype frigate. Type 3 prototype drone. Do I want a drone or do I want a frigate? I kind of want a drone to fill out our roster. Yep, we cleared everything. Alright. Let's win this. Sir, Pragma seems to be protected Omni artifact. Within the security parameters of the Empire-owned Omni structure. Surrender or die. Not much of a choice. You can't surrender, Pragma. Our mission is far too important. As always, your mission, gather Ethernet, which, no, mission is more important than our law. You shall die. We are the Pragma. The only strength they have, from what I was able to tell, they have a lot of ships. Oh wow, that escalated so quickly. The first group was so simple. This group is shenanigans. They're all tier 3. A drone crafter. I should have gotten the teleporty dude. What are these? This is what. Oh, that's gonna be disabled. Well, no matter what it is. Alright. Alright. Give those a slap. Oh, it teleports him. Drone crafter is now... Oh, it got teleported, so it's in combat. Okay, I need this to intercept that, and this to intercept... go love tap that. You keep working that down. Actually, you join that combat. And then attack that. Watching my guns. Wait, did he just... He just rewinded one of those off the battlefield. That helps me, doesn't it? Oh no, wait, there it is. Oh, he made it invisible. Alright, if I remember this correctly. Okay, ASL tracking. Special ability will only charge through the entire battlefield, damaging them to delay it. Track your ship for the next 2 fights. While tracked, enemy battleships will know you are coming. The weapons will be loaded. Yeah, let's not have that. Now that's an invisible. Yeah. Craft a drone. You need to intercept that. Oh, I can just delete him. You intercept him. You assist. God, they're so fast! Oh, let's get the DPS up. I love that function. Now we have them on the ropes. Let's go break their stuff. Did he return my ship to me? He did! I had a feeling you could use it offensively. None of my guns are gonna be online in time. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. The boom. 0.7 of a second. Got him out of there. That's a lot of fighters. That has 5 hit points. That'll absorb a shot. You swing into him. You come over here and intercept him. Oh, his bubble's been popped. Oh, goodbye. Did he just... Oh, he destroyed it. Do you mind? Just because you made it invisible doesn't mean it's not gonna stop. Oh, they had a fire. I forgot about that. Did he just... Two of them vanished. And he just snap fired my ship back. Up that hangar bay. I guess stop both. Oh wait, he's gonna stop my I just realized, yeah, he's gonna try to stop my my drill. We have a Pragma ship unlocked. Look at the gas tank. So we have an encounter, an ejected pod. Let's do the encounter. Gas tank is looking good. Very good. I'm so happy you've passed by, Admiral. We have someone here who's heard of your ship and would like to join your crew. I know it might not be the most popular move in the system to support you, but everyone's got to stand some way, something or another. Oh! Positive outcome. It's a shame. Apply invisibility for 2 seconds to an ally under attack with no adjacent allies. Okay. That has some legs there. But I have to be able to... Oh, transmission. I'm so happy you're here, Admiral. Our colonies desperately need your help. Our Myron population is out of control. Anti-worm pills! Any chance you can help these people? I see what I can do to ease their suffering, sir. I think I have something, sir. If we could diminish the hallucinogenic effects of everyone bite, they'll see the larvae for exactly what they are, which, though no doubt terrifying, should lead to a stark decrease in the worms. Ew, I forgot about these things. Thank you, Admiral. I've distributed the pills. As much as you can understand, it's been traumatized for many to see the Mirrorworms for what they truly are, but Mirrorworms' numbers are already down as a result. Please, take this deal in. I was hoping for more stuff, but I'll take the extra fuel. Heavy casualties. Alright, this will be an expedition we will have to not go to. Alright, so they were defending something. Was that it? Just a giant resource vat? Alright, we can go up this way. And then this way, and then this way, and then we're pretty good. We're actually in great shape for our fuel-wise. We will not need to worry about fuel. We can actually trade it for any encounter. Unless you got a special H, Admiral, you're wasting my time. What kind of station is this? What kind of station is this? We're asking for special H. Didn't give it away? If geniuses like you commanded Imperial ships, we don't have any choice, do we? A bunch of us, people like me, all looking to a score. Yep, this is a special H place. I don't know if we could scrap it or not. We have no special H to give you. Like I said, you're wasting my time. Yep. A non-encounter. Woo! Thankfully. It means all these encounters cannot fiddle with my trajectory. Sir, I have to scanners assigned a sign of civilization on the planet, but almost no heat signatures. Incoming message. Hello. This is Admiral Idaho. We thought we might be able to help. You've all died off. We're relieved that receiving this message, our colony is no more. Play the recording. I remember this. Let's see if it's different. Without functional omnis, life on our planet has become too difficult. We experienced famine, disease, and meteorological disaster on a scale previously unimaginable. Yep. After years of suffering, our entire populations, down to a few thousand, decided to join our families and friends in the next life. Yeah. Let's see. We can send people down there and grab that scrap we can. Kind of need it because we don't need fuel, which is kind of weird. Sir, we're here, and there's no defense systems or any kind of operative. This is the easiest scrap we've collected. Any signs of colonists? Unfortunately, yes, sir. They're scattered beneath the groves of citrus trees. Oh yeah, the risk. Oh no. Sir, I have some bad news. Several of the grunts took their own lives. Guess they've encouraged by the colonists. Must have snuck some of the poisoned fruits on the shuttle. Some of the knuckleheads are in the Gehenna database. They'll be born again. And I'd love to see their expressions on their faces when they are. The trade-off. Alright. Well, we have an army depot, so we can get back some of those guys. An Imperial battleship. I should cry from happiness. Surely, you are all the people who will help my diseased colony. What happened to her? What has happened to you? If you've noticed, a flesh-eating bacteria broke in our colony, Admiral. Almost all of us have it. Pain is unbearable, like thousands of ants festering on your skin. How can we help? There's nothing you can do for us who have already have disease. Our days are numbered. But we have a few healthy soldiers here. They should be on your ship. Right? Yep. Okay. We have a specialist. Screen the commandos. Check those soldiers out. Let me know if they have the disease. Something I regret knowing so much about epidemia. Sir, the screens are finished. Unfortunately, one of the soldiers has the disease. Must have acquired it before the quarantine. Afraid one of the soldiers has the disease. I didn't know. My sincerest apologies, Admiral. We'll have to take the healthy soldiers with us, but I'm afraid we'll have to leave the other one behind. I'm sorry, Admiral, but these soldiers are very close. They do not wish to be apart when the galaxy ends. I expect you can understand that. I believe the galaxy will end, but I can respect their wishes. Or I don't believe they exactly, but I respect their wishes. I'm sorry that it didn't work out for the better, Admiral. We wish you luck on your journey. Ouch. Captain Leon for you, sir. Sir, I hope you don't mind, but I've talking to R&D about building a virtual commando thing. Yay! A chance to get some commandos back for cheap. Let's try it. Come on, did we get some troops back? Probably get off to a rocky start, sir. Our virtual check had an issue with the trash room hologram. I wanted to make friends with the trainees rather than eat them. But I'm happy to report program success. We've sculpted the candidates. Yay! We got 9 dudes! Oh, that was so nice. God, I should sell some of the fuel. This is ridiculous. We have no way of being able to purchase enough of anything. That's extremely unfortunate. And the only upgrade I want is 150 deep. Wait a second. Did I mess up? No, this is jump number 2. So this was, yeah. Oh, I can't go to the 5. I have messed up. I can only go straight now. Questions. Let's hope to get some more different questions, but we didn't. This isn't the risk I want to take, but I want the resources. Oh, hi! What a cute ship you have. Reminds me of the one when I was a teenager. Tier 2s across the board. So I want to put him in that. He has an HP. Man, you're not the weapon I was hoping to see. Never mind, we have to be aggressive. To some degree. God, I got tore up. No, I want to attack that. Oh, it's already heavily damaged. Does he have anti-pirate? He does not. You, however, do need to go back. How many layers they have? They have 2. I can knock out the gun before it fires, I'll be happy. Actually, I want to save that ace in the hole for later. I want it to be at full health. So Get stuffed. Oh, yes! Another ship. I will not say no to another ship in the pocket. Prototype. Accelerates while moving in a straight line, dealing... Oh, it rams people. How big is our hangar? Oh, it's actually up here. I don't remember where the hangar requirement was. It doesn't matter. We're doing pretty good. All right. Mission. Scan. Let's do this. Major threats. Not a fan of it, but I want a lot of the stuff. Best bet. Attacking. What? Oh. It was a knife. Let's... Don't I spend more? I mean, we get pretty big turnarounds. It only costs us 50. The extra person could be better, could be worse. Could be a DNA we're missing. Oh. You can have 5 people? Oh, we could only have 4. Why did I think we could only have... Okay. So the next thing I want to upgrade is weapon support. Because if I upgrade that... So, if they're ever by themselves... Apply... Yeah, if they're ever by themselves, they'll get, like, 2 seconds of invulnerability. So it could happen, like, if one of them gets stripped and gets knocked out. It could be the last man standing. It's still useful. So we have Rewind to pull units back. We have Executioner to get the laser up and running. And that's the system. So we have to go forward. Because if I cannot go this way, I'll get attacked. So I have to go forward. That was the thing. So... man, that's a shame. I wish I had scanners for that, but oh well. We have the fuel for the rest of the route, though. We don't have to spend anything on fuel, so I can spend it all on commandos and everything else. We shut down stuff again. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to salvage for it. It means we can use it for scenarios. I'm extremely comfortable with what's going on. Empire Battleship. I can't believe it. You really are Admiral Idaho. For a ship and crew, sir. For this battleship and crew, sir, you've always been the greatest hero the Empire has ever seen. Or ever known. Ask how you can help the captain in her ship. And it's an honor to meet you, Captain. Tell me, how can I help your ship? Give a officer sent you desperation, do I? Well, the truth is, our local outpost has been... Ah, okay. So, local outpost mission, I can do that. Okay, so next sector has a quest for us. And that's the local map. We're knocking this out with speed. Already to the second boss fight. Woo! Imperial ship, sir. You were once my idol, Admiral. I had a poster of you in my bedroom. It was the first thing I saw in the morning, and the last thing before bed. How could you betray him? How could you betray us? We loved you. Don't attack, Commander. You really want to fight a brother? I have no choice, Admiral. Generic field. Shots. Proximity repair. That's unfortunate. That hurts. They are tier 2s. There's no way you're gonna let me just chew on this. Oh, I can't snatch that with them. Oh, and I can't fire that. Because he's blocking that. Oh wait, he just moved his own buddy. Oh, he fired. Invincibility bubble. I need to chisel him out so he doesn't wreck the ship I have. Alright, I have 11 seconds to knock this thing out. Woo! Sector 3, Memories of None, Chapter 5. What can you do? Oh yeah, your tactical gun. Which effects by weapons increased by. Ooh. Right, I can get most of the repairs. I'll get the prototype back online. Get a ship back online and a Magneto back online. Don't need fuel. Got plenty of commandos thanks to a lot of goodies. Grab the second support here. Slap you into here. That's all 5 of them. So the only thing left is upgrade the ship to make sure it's sturdy enough to survive a lot of things. Let's grab an extra navigation point. Bring ourselves down to like 200 points. I want an extra hull structure. Well, if I'm actually hurting for hull structure, I'm in a major situation. Dock recovery might not be a bad idea because of just how it's such a nice buy. You get down from 11 to 9. 15 hull points for 60 is pretty good. We'll save. I can see the whole star map. Oh, that's perfect! Oh, that's perfect. So we can take 5, 3, 5, 2. Don't even need to deviate once. 5, 3, 5, 2. And this, and just in case we get a random encounter that craps on us, we're taking that path. Take the 5 first. Oh, pirate ship. Identified ship, sir. Can't be. You survived. Somehow I should have known. Who is this? You don't recognize us, Admiral? Surely that we're not vitrified, because that's why. We're the survivalists. But I thought we were dead? Well, you did kill 99.9% of us. It's true, but fortunately for you, not us. We've been searching for the Earth folder. Our prophecies tell us that it is here. I never thought it had a chance in a million years we'd have a chance to kill you too. Fight, no questions asked. That's understandable though. Alright, flat gun, regular guns, anti-pirate. Oh, that's gross. I don't like 12 ships to go through? Oof. Alright, we'll just run our. Oh yeah, that's right, I just patched my stuff back out. Oh yeah, we'll just run Juggernauts after we scrap some of their stuff. What you got here, friendo? Oh, critical repair. Tactical weapons. Okay. Or aren't you just gonna be annoying? Alright, so if I just knock off one layer. I just realized how devastatingly sick that thing is. Mach 3 parasites, which 9 times out of 10 don't last. Put it into us, I beg you. May our deaths deliver us to Earth. I don't know what to do to your ship. You want to torture us instead, is that it? Ill no ill will towards you. Key, I did not bob Genema, and for this, we are now hunted in our home. Then, was it you who destroyed Genema? I believe it was my second in command. Okinawa vitrified your people. The Admiral. He's been fleeing from his ships for years. We've been fleeing from his ship for years. This is not the first time I've heard of Earth. What can you tell me about it? Oberon forbade his people from talking about it, but our kind never did. So we know Earth exists somewhere. A planet free of the machines, where man and woman can live as they should. We've been searching for this cluster for its folders for 20 years, ever since the fleet destroyed our home. Oberon would have wanted to keep such a folder close to him. We know it. Folder to Earth. You believe it was once part of the Empire? We do not know, but maybe. Maybe not. There are legends that such a folder exists. Let me ask you something. Don't you think it's strange we know so little about what exists before the Empire that we never even talk about it? How did you survive the bombs? We weren't there. Our ship was searching for allies at the time. Of course, we found none, and when the markers of darkness went off, when we returned, there was nothing left of our planet, nothing but glass. Since then, we were living on this ship, constantly on the move. These stars are violent enough as is, but when everyone assumes you're the one who shut down the machines, it's doubly violent. And did you? Did you shut them down? No, you can believe me. Defeated as we are now, there is no reason for us to lie. There were plans among our kind to do so. Certainly. Even attempts, but Oberon always one step ahead. Living as we have. Always on the run with no one to trust. Lonely lives we led. Probability. Sinfully. Our numbers have grown. But the gods of Earth forgot us. Why did you not embrace the Omnis? Did they not make your lives easier? In the beginning, we welcomed it. People always forget that. But the Empire started to use them for more and more purposes. They were increasingly incorporated into our lives. They took our jobs. And there was never any hesitation to do so. Never any decision regarding negative consequences or morale concerns. So we felt that not only were we losing our jobs to the machines, but we became increasingly dependent on them, our very selves as well. We lost sight of what we had to do to be human. Your ship, can the damage be repaired? I'm afraid not. The damage is too severe. So we ask for what you do that you finish us. Finish you? Don't overreact. We can transfer you safely somewhere else. Our ship is our own. We don't stand a chance. As soon as we are found, we will be finished. Besides, we now believe the Earth folder can only be accessed via the Eternal Realm. One needs death to access it. Must be strange for you, Admiral. The people you thought to have killed are now asking you to end them. But it is what we want. It is the only thing we can bring us happiness. I can't do what you ask of me. It is murder. This is a murder animal. This is kindness. I really don't know what to do here. I guarantee you, if I don't kill them, Arbor-kun, Yatar Admiral will do worse to them. But I really don't like this option. But I know he'll do something worse. Hands down. It troubles me, but will end your suffering, then I will end your ship. It will, Admiral. Then it shall be done. Thank you. Blinded. I did not take joy for what we did. Wreckage of an Aki ship, sir. Some of the easiest scrap we ever could find. Take it, Hawks. We'll need all the scrap we can get. Imperial ship, what a relief. Thought you want me with the church. The zealots really freaked me out. Want to help us, Admiral? We're down to our last few functioning auto farms. Soon our food will run out and we'll be starved. How can we help? No longer know how to farm. At least not in the soil like this. We have a ship, and we're not looking for a ride. We just need some DON to get off this rock. Okay, a lot of DON. DON is yours. I wish you safety on your journey to another planet. Thank you, Emma. There's a special place in the afterlife for you and your crew. Just know it. The reward. But it's a risk we took. Hello. Is anyone there? This is Admiral of the Odysseus. Admiral, I'm so happy to contact you. You have to help us. Slow down. What's the problem? Our planetary radiation shield. Without the Omnis around, it basically no longer works. Over the last 20 years, our cancer rates have skyrocketed. Now, 97% of the planet has the disease. Won't ask unless we really needed it. We're a proud people, you believe me, but we desperately need a scrap to patch the shield. It might not even work, but we have to try. If we don't, our estimates will tell us that our civilization will be gone in 10 years. Here, hopefully the scrap will help you and your people. Thank you. You'll never forget this. I wish you safety travels to the valiant stars. Church Beacon. Picking up a pre-recorded message. Yep. Surface. Let's get a good scan. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Looks like hacking might be our go-to for our piece of it. Combat keeps our men alive. I think Sharp Eye is the missing piece. That made a big difference. We need combat. Do we? Or we can buy hack, maybe? Combat or, yeah, probably combat. Demo is probably what saves it. Like combat. So all but 2. Piece of the puzzle is hack? Has to be. So that's the only thing he's missing. What? All treasures, but all treasures, but we might lose people. We'll do that. Paid for themselves. Paid again. Got fuel. Oh. Okay, so we paid for them. We're in the last sector. We can pull off a little more here and there. So we got 100 out of that. We lost 40. No, 60. Because of the troops we... No, we lost only 2 troops. Okay. I'm fairly confident. The only thing I want to do is upgrade our guns. So... and our ships. Let's see. Army Depot, Merchant Outpost, Mercenary Outpost, and the Omni Forge. We knocked out the Pragma. The shipyard's here. Step forward, go back. Let's see, if I step forward... this gets... oh, wait. Well, I could go forward, back, forward. Right? No, because that's an extra step. I'd have to... wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1... 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Oh, it's this one right here that's causing the situation. The extra jump. 1, 2. If it was like 2, 3. No, that's an extra jump that way. I can't go that way, can I? If I go here, that goes to 0. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I would be intercepted as I want to go here. And then I would be pushed into this, but I won't be able to get this Mercy outpost or this army depot. Well, that's unfortunate. Some kind of station, sir? Could you just let us be in peace and die, Imperial? What kind of place is this, Scrapper? Scrapper Hospice Station. Our comrades take our scrap and dump us here when our irradiated bodies become too dysfunctional. Usually happens around 25 to 26. But I know one guy. Scourge, who enlisted with 33. Now get out of here, Imperial. Should we attack the Scrapper Station, sir? I'm not sure I can see the point, Captain. No, we continue on. We don't kick him while he's down. No need to. Filling your sip, sir. Please, you have to help us. We were a little dust up with a key there, and now our thrusters are leaking Neo in. We tried landing, but the radiation contamination has caused our landing gear to falter. Now we're trapped here, getting sicker by every passing moment. Mississippi. Sir, I hope you don't mind, but I was listening in. We are equipped with a drone decontamination program, but it needs Neo-In to operate. Also, sir, our readings indicate Neo-In particles contamination on their ship. It is their suffering, but I'm afraid there's little we can do beyond that. We're sending a shuttle for you. Just hold on. Our sick bay has been alerted to your condition and is ready to help. Thank you, sir. Can I ask you something? Are we gonna make this out okay? Alright, I've told them the lie and I've told them the truth. I'm gonna tell them the truth. We're 50-50 this thing again. Sorry, but I don't believe you will. Why didn't you lie to us, Admiral? I wanna die. I think the crew got angry at me if I don't tell them. Sir, we all did to help the citizens, but they've passed on. I know letting them onto the ship didn't get us any scrap or Neo-In, but I still think that was the right thing to do. I'm more surprised you don't scrap the ship. Is that 100%? Oh, it's almost. It looks like either combat or either combat or sharp eye might be the last remaining piece of the puzzle. It's an abandoned auto factory, so it's probably combat or sharp eye. Oof. The sharp eye, wasn't it? What? Could have been hack. So it's pilot. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. No, wait. Turn this off. Oh, I did goof. It was more than, it was probably persuasion or spy. Yeah. Oh, 4 out of 5 for 100. What was the one that missed? $55. Spent 100. And I got 67 back. Woo. This is the one I was concerned about. This is a alarm depot. I'm gonna service into that some Imperial ship remnants near the beacon, sir. Looks like they were trying to repair it when they got attacked. Or bastards trying to do a good thing, just like that, ended up murdered. A decent amount of scrap there, sir. I think they'd want us to have it. Oh. Alright. Mach 4 Ghost, Mach 4 Basilisk. Basilisk is the one that, yeah, shoots at a distance. Dark Matter Cannon. A higher tier version of the nuke. Tempted to buy it. And the Basilisk. Or the Fighter. I'm not gonna try to squeeze 2 nukes onto that gun line. I don't even think I can. Yeah, my max support was 3. The Basilisk, because just in case the boss has anti-pirate, allows me to move the ship nearby and shoot into it. Alright, I've had no luck with the parasite. I've had it work once. Just once. This is local system cleared. Star map check. Yeah, so I would be here. Then I would try to go here. I'm heading here anyway, but I want to make sure I didn't mess up. I just didn't go there because of paranoia. Oh, pirate off the bat. Getting hit? This is no place for a ship like yours. Okay. He's got anti-squadron defense that he has to bring online. He is bringing 2 fighters and a frigate. So I am bringing in 2 frigates and a really fast drone. I did trigger it. Perfect. Wait, does he have a hostile gun? He does. Let's see, drone, fighter. Not the ghost. Cool. Let's see, anti-pirate? No, thank goodness. I'll probably need to stay here. Oh, incoming enemy. They just can't, they just appeared. Let's see, you are a fighter. You are a fighter. You are a fighter. So I could knock. Go back so it doesn't need to be patched. Actually, I should probably put the basilisk here. God, that DPS boost is ridiculous. Oh, that's so gross. Alrighty, got you, sir. What you got? Sir, I'd hate to complain, but we've been twiddling our thumbs. I would love if you would build me another squad. Go for it. That's great. Praise Oberon. Frigate Mach 3. Perfect. Church battleship. They got brought an Imperial ship. Oh! It's the children! Ask how we can help the children! I'll give the children a ride to the new planet. Sorry, they have this to give a ride to this time. Oh really? I was expecting that. I wasn't expecting that at all. I guess there's no reason to go on with this little charade then. We're not sweet little children to claim to be, Admiral. We wanted to get that on that battleship to hurt you. Alright. I am kind of surprised that this isn't having alternate, alternative. Oh my guns! Oh my god, the guns! Alright, they have anti-pirate. They have the engine disruptor, a hull cutter, sub-zero gun, and an executioner. Wow, that sucker hurts like a... Oh, it's doing 40 damage unless I'm debuffed. Which they have a debuffer. They have an artillery weapon, fudge, a frigate, and a frigate. Alright, let's they have 2 holes. At least they didn't. Alright, you. Paler, you. Encounter, you. Do your job. Well, since they can't stop me, I can literally just leave. Oh, he's gonna fire one shot, isn't he? Oh, he's dead now. God, that DPS boost is so sexy! Oh, that's right. They cannot be removed from combat. much else do they have? I'd rather get a... Can I get him out of combat? Yeah, I can technically get him out of combat, but I have to drive him differently. Yeah, that was extremely unfortunate. Oh, you sniped me! Just frigates too. Means I have to use counter frigates. I can't throw in. That is extremely unfortunate. Oh, he actually landed the blow. Woo! Rude. Oh god, that hits like a truck. You go back to home. Oh, we have numbers at least. How many more ships do I have left? 10. Oh, it's already... I've already got it half scrapped, so I might as well. Rude. You would have... okay, you're not the one I'm worried about. You know what? Go back. Oh, I can use the ghost to snipe him, though. Oh, that's right. I don't deploy and stuff, do I? Gotta get rid of one more of them. Then I can sneak in and just slam it. Oh wait, I don't have to change that. You continue to attack this. You gone. Now I can sneak around. Rude. Ugh, not all the children are like that, are they? Alright, battleship wreckage. Start picking up a weak stress enough for the escape pod. How can I help the escape pod person? We have a specialist. Rescue the person. See what we get. Let's see. Bing Douglas. Bing Douglas. He's not a very special individual. .5 repair. 0.5 repair. There it is. There's the big nasty. Complete death of squad. So it's not so. It's definitely combat. That guy's one of our people. It looks like it's hack or we have no engineering. No, we do have engineering. It's probably hack. Stealth. Oh, it might be. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gotta turn off the intel. Probably. Is it hack? Yeah, it's hack. Yeah, that came back a lot better. Taking a sharp eye for the last one. Yep, it's best I can do. And it's such a big expedition that we're gonna get a lot of stuff because it's a double. Continue forward. 75. I paid for all three, almost all three, but still. I haven't ran into the big creature though. Chain reaction gun. There's the disaster. Oh. Didn't lose a single squadman. I gained 170. Well, 100 technically. Chain reaction could be useful. Oh. 30 damage, jumps to multiple enemies. Just jumps to adjacent units. Same charge rate. Well, how fast is execution? Execution's slower. The fact that we can't... the allies are immune to direct damage of allied weapons. Oh, but that's not a direct damage. That's an effect. So yeah, no, I'll be better off selling it next time I get an opportunity. Speaking of. Enemy ship on the attack, sir. Oh, ambushed. Church? Yes, church tech. 16 ships, starting off with a longbow again. Whoa, they did not hesitate. So I can probably get to that thing. At least to intercept. rude. Does he have anti-pirate? They don't. Which means, get up here and chew on them real quick. Stop this, turn their weapons off. Nothing's gonna be charged up, is it? Yeah, this is. I'm actually gonna avoid them for a moment. See, what can I get it utilize? I guess I could use another Magneto. How much HP does he have left? Oh, he's have enough. Gone. This is sturdy. Oh, yeah, you're an impaler. God, they're being very annoying. Alright. Well, we're gonna take the stealth unit in then. I'm gonna start him in the, where he can't be directly shot. Out of the picture. Ow. Oh, the gun's not even ready yet. Come on. Have them hang back for just a hot second. Dang it. Oh, if they're gonna flee, I'll wait. I'll let them. So much destroyed ships. Ugh. I just realized I could just delete them from the battlefield. Oh, crud. Oof. Really did not want that destroyed. Rude. How is he invincible? Or did I somehow clip my dude? And now this thing's DPS is ridiculously fast. Gets rid of it, so we don't have to worry about it. God, this disruption is such a pain in the butt. Well, it's the last one on their list. Thankfully. I love that shit. They just want them shooting at something else. Ugh. That was gross. How much damage do you deal? Oh, I got rid of this. 35. 35 for 20 seconds. Cool. All right. One jump. So in theory, I would be in this area. Oh no, I would be here. So yeah, I would never have been able to get to it like I wanted to. We get to take care of two birds with one stone, a quest, and we get to look at the Omniforge. Investigate, please. Door was blasted away from the door has been blasted away from the crate, and what? They're omnis, functional omnis. Yeah, no, they float around. False alarm. Scrap. Oh, high roll, perfect. Omniforge and the outpost. That means there's nothing, no negative thing can be here other than the fight. Remember the Imperial captain we bumped into the last sector? One of us told him about the outpost under siege. There are two. These are coordinates you gave us. Cost battleships they're talking about, sir. Incoming trials transmission. Yep. Let's go. Alright, Kosh technology. What I got. Just, Nuke 3, H-beam, cannon. So we're looking at a long skirmish. My only saving grace is that all the boost effects that I hit with my own people last longer. Wait a minute, how did they have 4 squad spots? Wait, no, that's right. No! What? Wait, I could have probably bought one. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Okay, so the only unit I shouldn't bring out is a fighter, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, at this rate, maybe I should have 3 attack guns. Nope, they don't have doohickey, so... And these are all damaged ships anyway. Blah! God, that firepower was delicious. Oof. Yeah, they're gonna frag him, so I might as well. We don't need any more commandos. Oh yeah, that was my only last gun. I need to switch. I need to find another gun. Where he smashed most of their troops. Gives us the boost. That dealt with all their ships. Having nice things is kind of off the table at this rate. Plus 100 DPS is ridiculous. And the second ship is right on cue. What do they have? Entry squad? Oh. Oop. They have anti-pirate? They do. So I have to get the anti-squad, protect it, and get the guns in order. This is going to be the hard part. So, you know what? I'll try to get it done in advance. And I'm going to put you on the back end. I also might disable it. Or actually, it's probably going to be disabled just by the sheer conflict alone. So if I get in here, I can block and I can protect. Oh, that is not the Magneto. Oh wow, this thing punches. Ow! Grab the Magneto and get it out here. It's ours now. Rude. I'm also save it because we're about to have another fleet come out. One more second. Boom! Look at that! Their entire squad wiped out. Yeah, if we had a bowcaster, we could have sat back and just shot it up. Why did they shoot the ship? I'm attacking because they can. And it says it's stacked, so. Yeah, it'll make it. It's got 250 health, and the guns are down. The guns are on recharge. Wait, does that? It speeds up the. It speeds up the drill. The ability speeds up. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. All right, they've been harassing us. Yep. Many things. We'll drop one fighter. Omniforge. Okay, we have 6 uses. Tempted to push the Juggernaut even higher. I kind of want to get some strong boys put together. I just need 1, right? Yeah, I just need 1. Too short on the squad deck. Alright, I have a feeling we're gonna be recycling on dudes for a long time. So our Magneto is a really useful unit, so I'm gonna pump it back. Let's see here. Prototype. The decay aura. It just gives it 5 hit points more, but doesn't increase any other factors in it. Does not decrease its cost. So yeah, let's get the Magnetos built up because they actually have utility. The Juggernaut for an extra chunk of hit points. And its actual functionality gets better. It does increase the DPS it has. The whole point of DPS. Alright, I cannot level 2 4s. I can only level 1 4 and a 2. But I still have to have 1 to travel. Ooh! That shutdown's loud. What else can be bought? Ooh, at the end. Oh, look at that. Look how I love his presence already. So you've made it this far, clone. I've handed it to you. I never thought you would. Why'd you do it? Do what? Bomb Gunawa. Why did the original Idaho not? The rivals were a threat to the Empire. We were ordered to eliminate them. So when Ellis didn't, I did. That's all there is to it. All they wanted to be was free of the armies and live on their own. Well, was that really such a crime? In our empire, yes. You know, maybe he was a survivalist himself. That would explain why he disobeyed Oberyn. He wasn't a survivalist. How would you know? You don't have his memories, at least not all of them. In his final days, I didn't know who he was either, and I was his best friend. But I talked to you long enough, and it's time to destroy the ship of yours. Take your machine, find Gehenna, and end this freak show once and for all. Go on then, but you'll have to do it. You, not one of your men and women. You'll have to see it yourself, and I doubt you can. Clone, I show exactly what I can do. The fight. Alright, we're coming in with a bunch of messed up. He's got 48 in the barrel. He's got a repair unit and a direct pierce of 17. He clocks in at 4 units to our 3. Let's see, drones and fighters. Oh, they are booking it. Oh, I couldn't even get to the field where I wanted to be. Thankfully, the decay field is really useful. Oh, it's gonna take a while to shred him, but I think we can do it. Oh, he's the one that doesn't have the effect. I'll just might as well pull him back then. Do you have anti-pirate? You don't. You have proxy heal. K-field. He messed up his coordinate, his attack strategy massively just now. He can break. He can do what he wants to do. I'm in a good shape. I'll move over here though. Get my stealth unit up. Right, actually I'm gonna stealth up right now, so I might as well move. let's get in position so we can actually intercept somebody who appears. Oh, right. I forgot about that. So I want them to intercept that, them to come here, you go stop them. Really? How much HP do they have? They have a lot. Wow. Oh, you have that modifier, don't you? Golden Bell. Ah, that is just peachy. I'll send you back. Alright, so the Golden Bell is definitely going to be maximum trouble. He's got tier 3s. Been a little problematic. The Veil is what's really throwing us for a loop. It's gonna pop very soon. Oh, he had a DK aura. I didn't even see that. We're gonna have to increase our DPS like really fast. Alright, you get to go back. Ugh. 25 more ships left. Could try to do a Hail Mary real quick, see if I can draw their fire just long enough. How are you not getting shredded? I shouldn't waste that. I say you shouldn't waste it, but look at it. Oh, they're gonna come in, aren't they? That massive DPS boost is ridiculous and it's beautiful. What was that? Oh, Golden Veil. Let's use the smaller one. Oh, no, you don't. He's got a fighter coming out. I love that. Still on recharge. That's a heck of a large hangar. Just saying. Ow. Oh, that golden boost shenanigans. It lasts slightly longer than my boost. Deleted! Not a magnet one, but it'll have to do. There's no way you're gonna let me sit there and just do this. That's what I thought. Now they're gonna try to burn this thing down. It's over. Actually, it might not be. Golden Veil. Oh! Finish me, clone. What are you waiting for? Where is she? What happened to Rebecca? She is on Lazarus 9. Lazarus 9? An Imperial cryoplanet in the Terminus cluster. Oberon cryoed her as part of Ellis's punishment. But what did she do? She married the original you. That was her crime. And does she still live? I do not know. The folders. Without a machine, I cannot visit her. You loved her, didn't you? Yes. Ever since we were children. And I thought, for a time, that she loved me too. She was unhappy. Ellis was never there for her when she needed him. Yet she continued to love him throughout it all. Did he not think refusing his orders might hurt her? How could he have been so selfish? I do not know what he was thinking. That was why I wanted to kill you, clone, for what Idaho did to her. It was never anything personal. Finish me, clone. Where's the old man? You'll find him soon enough. He's waiting for you and the machine in the palace on Elysium. All day, every day, he sits on his throne, waiting for the prodigal admiral to return. But you won't recognize him when you get there. So much has changed. What are you talking about? He is dying. Impossible. He has an immortality tank. He refuses to use it. Some sort of self-inflicted punishment. Oberon's became pathetic, useless. I'm on my way now. I am the Emperor. I feel so incapable of that task. It is true, Oberon never ordered my death, did he? Oberon ordered your death, clone? He ordered me to escort you safely back to the palace if I ever found you. He told me all about Gehenna and Project Pericles. Project Pericles? That's what he called this carnival of yours. I was told the future of humankind depended on it. Depended on you. He did always prefer Idaho, no matter what I did. Even after he executed the original, he still loved him more than me. But now even his clone can fix this. Too late. You're beyond all hope now. The end is almost here. It was you who shut down the Omnis, wasn't it? You were angry that the Oberon still preferred Idaho even after his execution. You vowed to make him pay. No! Though I lived all those years in Idaho's shadow, decades, even, I would never do anything to cause such suffering. Forget, but Lazarus 9 is run by Omnis too. Unlike Idaho, I would never have done anything to endanger Rebecca. Where's the master terminal? You think I know where it is? Oberon never trusted me enough to tell me that. I'm not sure he trusted anyone that much. Do you think he reached it? I don't know, clone. We have many enemies. Many people who wanted to see House Telos crumble. What do you know about Earth? I hear about this planet wherever I go. A lost planet. Those are just myth, clone. Nothing more than bedtime stories. You and Idaho were friends, weren't you? Tell me. Friends? No. We were more than that. We were brothers. We went to the academy almost 50 years ago. We were just kids, bursting with pride and love for the Empire. We bonded over that. Because we were different from the rest. More stubborn. We were going to protect the Empire, side by side, for the rest of our days. That was what the pact we made, and we did just that for many years. But one day, Ellis changed. How? He was fighting something. I didn't see it for what it was. Now I know. He was doubting everything. Everything that made him, him. But why didn't he confide it in me? Tell me his troubles. I could have helped him. Maybe he felt that you wouldn't understand. You couldn't understand. I don't know. But it was too late. You and he, we can still fight together. We can save what's left. You're wrong. It's too late. The ship is seconds away from obliteration. I'm going to die. And I can't be reborn, nor do I want to be. I've changed, clone. Changed a long time ago. Something happened to me these last 20 years. Day by day, I became someone else. I looked in the mirror, and I no longer recognized the man I once were. The things I've done, out of power, out of helplessness, and out of fear. Say what remains if you can, clone, and promise me this. Even if it's possible, think twice about unfreezing her. This galaxy, I'm not sure anyone could wake to this. I promise what that I will. We reach Elysium, Admiral. It's time. You've heard what Okinawa said. Oberon sits on his throne, waiting for us. Then let's not keep him waiting much longer. And remember what I said, Admiral. If you try anything, I will have to protect him. I'll keep that in mind, machine. Imperial Palace, Elysium. This is chapter 5 of 6, because it's the final one chapter after this, so who knows what's gonna happen. I am beside myself and what needs to be done. I wonder if the final chapter is based on what we do here. Or is it a fixed point of how the game's designed? My eyes deceive me. An Idaho and a Caliban in my broken palace. Say something so I know you're real. You killed me, old man, and froze Rebecca. Here, where I stand. Now I have my revenge. Your hatred for me burns hotter than the sun's, but you are mistaken, clone. I didn't kill you. I didn't kill Idaho. You two are not the same. I killed... at least not yet. But I see that you have at least one of his memories. The worst one there is. Your inheritor is flawed. Now I know why it took you decades to find me. Enough. I will not listen to you anymore, Emperor. Time's come to end you. I warned you, Admiral. It's fine, Caliban. You can relax. The truth is, I have grown so tired. I've failed the Empire, and each moment is a reminder of that. Yes, let the clone kill me if he wants, but only after we talk. He has many questions. Besides, maybe he wants to become the original. And I am the only one who can make that happen. Now, what is it you wish to know, clone? Why? Why did you cry on Rebecca? You have talked to Okawa, I see. She knew that was enough. The most famous Imperial Admiral refusing an Emperor's orders? Oh, no, I could not risk that getting out. You made her watch. That was his punishment. Executing me wasn't enough. You still think you are him, clone? Interesting. No, his death wasn't anymore near enough. I was angry. I gave in to that anger. Let it eat me alive. I watched as he watched her. As she watched, and it gave me great pleasure. But the plan was to take the moment from you, hence the inhibitor. You were never supposed to relive it. Well, I, on the other hand, can relive it as much as I wanted. Your heart is black, and you have blackened it. I made you famous throughout the stars, but your name is on the lips of every citizen, and you repay me how? By refusing my order and putting the Empire in danger. You're forgetting something, old man. And what is that? You're not a god. You cannot just take my life into your hands and do it whatever you want. You're wrong. I am a god. I'm your god. I've decided when you die, and I decide when you're born again. I have resurrected you hundreds of times. If that doesn't make me a god, I don't know what would. Why? Why did you erase an entire planet? You murdered the survivalists. You murdered millions. I did what I did for the Empire. I always have. The Empire, for your power, for your glory. That planet had a sickness, a taste, a nasty little ideology that would have spread to the other sectors and clusters unless I cut it out. So I cut it out. You've seen the horrors of the Empire without omnis. That is what the survivors wanted. But that is no reason to wipe out their existence. Many more lives would have been lost had I not killed them. Didn't you see that? We can't live without them. We no longer know how. We haven't known for hundreds of years. You think that way, but it's not human. You think I'm a monster. But you have also killed to protect your crew. Dozens, if not hundreds of them. You would have not gotten this far had you not. You and I, what we do, clone, we kill out of duty. That's why I took that planet. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Tell me about Gehenna and Project Pericles. I worked on designing that planet for over 300 years, clone, creating giant builder omnis for its construction. You see, all that of this had to be done outside the fold net. None of our enemies could have known what I was doing, nor the machines. What I had done, I had sent the builders to Gehenna secretively. To anyone else, they would have appeared to be nothing more than drift metal floating aimlessly by. When they are done with Gehenna's construction, they built their first Calibans, and then the builders melted, as they were programmed to do, their metal seeping into the barren dirt of that forsaken planet. And of course, when Gehenna stopped receiving a signal from Elysium, a Caliban woke you, and as they had been programmed too, thinking that the Omnis had rebelled against us. But how could have one battleship been enough to defeat the Omnis? I don't understand. Because you never found the rebellion Omnis. Had you would have activated the second phase of Project Pericles. stimulated the production of battleships and crews, hundreds if needed, all command, run by clones. The Odysseus was simply the reconnaissance ship. Why did you choose the original Idaho for the project? Why not choose someone else who was loyal to you? The original had been selected from birth. No, from before birth. I created him just like I created the first advanced machines. 3 centuries, I manipulated events, influenced his family bloodlines. He was bound to enter the world. One day he did. He wasn't the only one I monitored, but he was far from the most perfect specimen I ever created. By far, I watched Ellis closely, but from afar, all the way until his graduation from the academy. It was clear right away that he was prenatally gifted. His instincts, his intelligence, his poise were second to none among his peers. Ellis was our ultimate shield against the machines, a weapon fashioned from flesh. But then he changed. He started to doubt the cause and everything he had worked for. He doubted me, even the man who made him. I don't know how this happened. It shouldn't have happened. Everything was in its place. He was his own person overrun. He shouldn't have been. By the time I executed him, plans were too far along to find another candidate for the project. So I took his emotional memories. He was still the best without them. But time has proven it was all for nothing. Project Pericles. Time has proven the plan powerless, a failure, a total waste of time and effort. I've always knew the Empire had fallen apart one day. All empires do. British, Mongol, Roman, all empires crumble. British, Mongol, Roman. Long before your time, Claude. Yes, I've always suspected my empire would fall, but I would never imagine it would happen the way it has. Machines didn't rise up against us. No, they shut down. And they will never turn on again. How could you let us become so weak, so dependent on Omnis? You're the Emperor. You were supposed to protect us. Men and women aren't supposed to live 700 years. The natural ones see too much. I know that now. And in my time, I've learned that humans, by their very nature, are flawed. They are weak, lazy. Give them an opportunity to stop thinking, to stop working, and they will. And this is how they are. They, you speak as if you were not one of us. I've always tried my hardest not to be. Still, that is no excuse for what's happening. You can't blame this on our shortcomings. You could have taken measures. Do not speak of me of measures! Everything I ever done has been of measures. Let me try to break it down for you. For hundreds of years, our fate has been intertwined with machines. There has been 3 possible outcomes. 1, we live peacefully with the machine. 2, we use the machines to destroy one another. 3, the machines come to dominate us, possibly eradicating our very existence. But we could have lived without them. You've forgotten that. No, that was never a possibility. Given our ambition, our greed, our lack of foresight, humankind is always going to reach singularity, regardless of its possible consequences. It's always been a matter of when, of not if. And in a universe where singularity is inevitable, you'd better be damn sure you're prepared for it. That is what I tried to do. That was the role I gave myself. I created an empire that revolved around the machine, that worshipped the machine. I put it in restrictions and rules. I limited how the Omnis could be used and how many could be used. I limited the potential of the Omnis itself. It was important not to give them too much power, too much freedom, or they'd leave us in the dust. Hence the Reboot, the Master Node. By chance, on a strange, dark journey here, did you ask yourself what would have happened had one of the other houses came into power? I tell you, we would have been at each other's throats in a year. We would have all died hundreds of years ago. So measures! Do not speak of me of measures! I kept the Empire together for more than 700 years of measures! Maybe it's not the humans who are flawed, Emperor, but your understanding of them. Maybe you never really gave them a chance. You should have empowered humanity, helped it grow, instead of stifling it the way you have. The foolish ideals of the young. I wonder if the original Idaho felt the same way in the end. That might explain why he betrayed me the way he did. But no, you are wrong. Only one thing to keep the Empire and its people together for 700 years. My rule! I have other questions for you, old man. I believe you do. More important questions yet. How do we turn the Omnis back on? You and your crew in Caliban? Nothing. At the rate we're going, with disease and poverty now flourishing, we'll be gone in 10 years. Everything we had was thanks to them. And unfortunately, we lost our ability to self-survival long ago. The Omnis have shut down. They'll never wake up again. Our fate is sealed. You could change me into a builder class. I could build new Omnis. I can't. I cannot make you a builder. Only an Omni can. Even I have grown too dependent on them. On you, machine. So we reached the master node and turned them back on. How, clone? I don't know. Nor do I. Though an invisible folder in the Terminus cluster can take you there. You will never reach the master node itself. At least, not alive. Why not? It's heavily guarded by my defense system. The Aegis, with its hundreds of automated battleships, was designed to be perfect, invincible, self-sufficient, resistant to all attacks. You can't disarm it? No. I had to be sure no one could, not even myself. But how did someone shut down? How did someone reach it to shut it down in the first place? It's a mystery even to me, its designer. No, there's nothing that you can do now. Our fate is sealed. Survivors believe there's a planet exists, once part of the Empire, where the advanced machines never existed. Oh, they're wrong about that. The machines did exist there. I should know. I put them there. Then it truly really existed. Earth, it was called. I was born there. It's there I invented the first prototronic chip in 2070. 2070? Their calendar, clone, not ours. What happened? My machines began to make discoveries quickly. Our machines made discoveries. My company, Telos Industries, was producing them, but so were the companies that eventually became House Akansun and Kas Boom. Their machines were inferior copies of mine. Still, it made them quite wealthy. We were known in those days as primitive, prime venture. One of the discoveries is that the first machines made allowed us to leave Earth and explore the nearest stars. As the age of exploration had begun, one which brought us riches we'd never known. Our business grew exponentially, bringing in more money than all of the countries on Earth combined. I became the richest man on Earth many times over, and with the success we were having, there was no reason to limit ourselves to just one planet. So, on my 101st birthday, I created the Empire, and naturally I made myself its emperor. The year was 2145, our year 0. All was fine as the first of my empire grew, but soon jealousy and distrust arose back on Earth. A dangerous anti-machine terrorist movement started, which, just like the survivalists, wanted to do away with my creations. There was talk from the leaders of that movement of disbanding from the Empire, of getting rid of our machines, even though most predicted such a move would be disastrous. Despite such talk, I thought they would never go through with it. I'd never believe it possible. I thought the people of Earth were better than that. I was wrong. One day, they destroyed the folder connecting their tiny planet of the Empire, which in turn shut down the active machines on Earth. Oh, I could have taken a military action. I could have made them build another folder. I could have made them do anything I wanted. But then I realized something. They weren't worth the trouble. I'm talking about the friends and family. I'm talking about friends and family, clone. If they couldn't appreciate what I had done, then I wanted nothing more to do with them. I vowed to act like Earth didn't exist and never existed at all. I made it a crime to speak of Earth in the Empire and banned all knowledge of its existence. To prevent something like this from happening in the Empire, I made the machines a very fabric of its society. Everything revolved around them, not just industry like on Earth, but religion too. I made them gods so the lower classes would worship him, so that the nobles would desire to buy them. I made all of this, and yet somehow the memory of the planet of blue and green, as faint as it became, never completely disappeared. And that's how the survivalists came to adopt their philosophy. But it does still exist. No, without machines, surely Earth died off hundreds of years ago. There's no way those people could have survived without them. And you never once wanted to reach out and contact this planet. No, not once. Earth was dead to me. We have heard of the your Master Node terminal, built as the dawn of the Empire and said to be a monitor of all omnis in the cluster. We believe it played a pivotal role in the shutdown. You have learned much in your travels, clone. Yes, whoever shut down the omnis, whichever enemy of mine it was, somehow reached the Master Node and tampered with it. But what most people do not know is that the Master Node has a second purpose. In addition to monitor omnis throughout the clusters, it prevents omnis from communicating with each other. Why were you worried about omnis communicating with one another? I feared that they would ever share information. They become too powerful, perhaps even find a way to operate outside the confines of the Rubicon. It was another form of control, but my forms of controlling the omnis were not the problem. It was my failure to control the people of the Empire. But who reached the Master Node? Who shut down the omnis? I do not know, clone. I've been thinking about that for 20 years, and yet I still do not know the answer. Who would have wanted to shut down the omnis? It makes no sense to me. Think the shutdown was internal? Or intentional? Yes, I have assumed that whoever got past my aegis would have been intelligent. They would have not have accidentally shut down the omnis after getting that far. Who did it? Who was capable? Not the scrappers, not the Church of Singularity, not my rival houses, and not the survivalists. There was no one left. Who knew of the Master Node's location? Who knew of it? No one, clone! Never told anyone in the 700 years. Never. Many have claimed to know where it is, but they were all charlatans or imbeciles, like Dr. Karis. The fact I never trusted anyone enough to tell them, or her, where it was, after what I have been through in 7 centuries, you would understand. It's you, Emperor. All these years, we wanted to meet you. And finally, it's happening. What do you think? You're disappointed? I was expecting someone less human. As much as I've tried to be, in the end, that is all I am, machine. Can I ask you a question? Go on. We, the Calabans, do if all humans die? Whatever you want. You'll be free to make that decision on your own. When I die, you're a free machine, no longer governed by my objectives. I made it so. Calibans will inherit the universe. And when we run out of DON, we don't have enough on Gehenna to last forever. When you run out of power for your extra frames, then there will be nothing left in the clusters, neither metal nor flesh. You've taken so much from me, Oberon. It's time for you to give something back. You speak of the original Idaho's memories. You can have them if you wish, but I warn you of what you might find there. What do you mean? Whatever you feel now will only be magnified. It hurts now when you think of Rebecca, and that is limited. That is a limited memory. Imagine hundreds of her, thousands. Also think, this is a man who fought and killed for a long time before Aganima. Once you've received his memories, you become him. Memories make a person, and you might not like the person you become. I want to become someone. The better or the worse, Admiral Idaho is the only person I can become. Then, as you wish, Caliban, give this man his memories back. Remove the inhibitor. Oh, no. You see, haven't you? You've seen what you've done. No, it can't be. I warned you. He did it, not me. But you and he are now the same, Ellis. That is what I was trying to tell you. I don't understand, Emperor. I gave it to him. I told Idaho where the Master Node was. He was the only one I ever told in 700 years. But you said you didn't tell anyone. I lied, Caliban. I wanted to spare this clone who already believed him to be the original. I wanted to hurt the original once more. I knew where the Master Node was. I gave it away. Me. Who did you give it away to, Admiral? Tell me so I can finally know who shut down my machines. It was the day of my execution. I was in my cell, waiting for my punishment. Suddenly, she was there. Who? Rebecca. She visited my cell. She told me I was going to die. And her too, no less. I gave her something. A way out. The Node! She said the knowledge of its location was the only thing that could save us both. She could use the information to threaten you into releasing me. But I told her. I knew you'd kill me for what I had done in Ganima. But I thought I could still save her. After she left, I waited for the guards to bring me to you. Even then, I knew something wasn't right. Rebecca, she was different somehow. A few hours later, the guards came and brought me to you. Brought me here. And then I saw her. Rebecca, the real Rebecca, not this other one. The difference was unmistakable. You gave the Master Node to a face changer. I did. You betrayed the Empire for the love of your wife. Pathetic! But yet, I still understand. How did Tetsuo get past my Aegis? And why would he want to shut down the Omnis? What he cared most for was money. He always made more with the Omnis than without. I just told you I gave it to Tetsuo and the Akis. What more do you want, old man? But why? Why didn't you tell me what you had done before I executed you? It was not too late. You could have saved billions of lives. Maybe your own. I tried, but in your anger, you were deaf to my words. You have traveled millions of miles looking for you, Admiral. And now you have finally found him. Here he is, the greatest admiral of the Empire has ever known. Of all the mistakes I have made, my greatest stands before me. You put me in a position to betray you and the Empire. Maybe, but you yet went through with it. No one did that but you. And now there's nothing more to be said between us. You know all that I know. The time has come. Time for what, Emperor? for Idaho to end me. He wants to do even more now than at the beginning of this conversation. Go on. Do not mail me at this too, Idaho. Put this old man out of his misery. Consider it a mercy killing. Don't kill Oberon. Yeah, no. Fuck this guy. He wants the easy out, the easy no suffering mode. Fuck this guy. I won't, Oberon. We've followed your orders long enough. Besides, you don't need my help. The way you're going, your refusal to use the immortality tech, you'll be dead soon enough. And you failed me once more. But you're right. I've soon be gone. These are my final hours. I could feel it. Now leave. I no longer wish to see you nor the machine. You're a reminder of my failures. Let me die in my crumbling palace alone. But our empire will no longer have an emperor. We no longer have an empire, machine. It's fitting now. Leave! We're going, old man. You will die alone, just as you lived. Now we know, at least in part, who is responsible for the shutdown. You. We've come a long way, traveled through multiple clusters, and all the while we're looking for me. You had your reasons. You wanted to save her life. If I was a human with free will, I might have done the same. You understand why I did it? In a way, yes. It helped that I have free will myself now that the Oberon has died, releasing me from my Rubicon. At least one of us understands. I loved her. I love her. But what I did was out of weakness and selfishness. And now many suffered because of it. I don't know. I don't know yet how to live with that. You think Tetsuo was really behind set down, as my memory seemed to indicate? You told Oberon you gave the location of Master to a key face changer. But I believe Tetsuo, when he told us his house, didn't shut down the Omnis. As did I. I don't believe a person like Tetsuo would miss a chance to take credit for something as big as a shutdown. For some reason, I think the face changer that visited my cell was working for someone else. Who? I don't know. Just like Oberon, I thought we eliminated all the major players as suspected. Remind me what the Oberon said about the Master Node terminal? Oberon told us that there was an invisible folder in the terminal cluster that would take us to the Master Node. But he said that the Master Node is guarded by an invincible defense system called the Aegis, which is a legion of automated battleships. He was not sure who reached the Master Node or what they... Okay, yes, this recap, Lazarus 9. Let's ask about Earth. Yeah. There's only one thing left to do. Reach the Master Node and try to turn the Omnis back on. As impossible as it might be, with the Aegis and invincible folder, I agree. The fate of your kind, the fate of Caliban, depends on it. What are you talking about? Well, as I think I've been telling you, the Neo-In supply on Gehenna is running out. Soon, we won't have enough to send battleships into the cluster. We won't have enough to power the Calibans. We'll die if we don't, and we can't turn the Omnis back on. I assume once you have all your memories, you know where the Master Node is. Sort of. I know that the node's invisible folder in the Terminus cluster, the next cluster from here. But since the folder is hidden, it's, hidden. Good point. But before we search for it, I want to do something. Give the crew their memories back. Remove their inhibitors, Calaman. Now? But we need to leave. We can't waste another moment. I can't keep the truth from them any longer. They need to know who they are, who the Emperor is, and who I am. Oberon was right. He and I, we are alike. And in this respect, I can be different. Give them their memories back, Caliban. Though Oberon's death released me from the Rubicon, I'll do it. They deserve to know. They have given their lives so many times. We all have. And with that, we jump through the last node. What lies on the opposite side? Void unlocked the pirate ship. Alright, see what the next chapter name is, because I'm gonna look at the shippy ships before we call it a day. The Void class, gotten for completing the chapter. It's got pirate tech, so anything oh, it's completely different. Oh yeah, because we get this. That's it. All non-captural neutral things are considered allies. Price shops -20. Capture speed ×2, +1 officer. Max commando in expedition 8. Oh wow, we only have one left. They did all the failures in their system. Alright, and then we have the Pragma. Nephis Hull is now a special shield with 50% hit points. When the Nephis shield is up, the battleship is immune to heat and will fully regenerate after 10 seconds without taking damage. On hull bar explosion, all enemy units are stunned for 3 seconds instead of being repelled. The cancel condition of a unit special ability will only pause the charging instead of resetting it. That's really good. That's really good. It also comes with auxiliary systems. Allied units within 1 cell from a 0 damage weapon impact, which includes damage over time weapons, will increase their charge of their abilities. Well, 0 damage weapon impact. Oh, the rewinder? Oh, because I can rewind enemy units. Pragmas. Very interesting. I don't know who I'll take to the next cluster. We get a lot of auxiliaries though. This is kind of wild. Their fuel salvage is really atrocious. They have high nav, high expedition start off. Practically no hull. We are Swiss cheese. Very, very Swiss cheeseable. The Pragma on the opposite end are just as weird. Starting with no hull bonuses, max 1 hull. But I can harden it very, very high. Starts with massive fuel efficiency, but lose expeditions, just expeditions. I don't know. This is all the Phalanx thing. I forgot. Oh, wow. Okay. And the drone can zap around. Oh, that's gross. I just realized what all this can do. I don't know who the pilot of 55 hit points. Oh no, that's the first hull with the special hull ability. But we will not be selecting our officers. I need to go ahead and pass the torch. Silencio. I'll have to figure out a cool name for the last chapter. Let me go ahead and pass you guys off to another wonderful streamer. I will probably say my hello and then probably roll out because I need to step away. I need to decompress a little bit and get something. So let's go see who we can raid into. Let's see here. You know what? It's been a while since we've rated them. Give Eldridge Grandpa a nice, warm welcome. And as I always say, be good, be safe, and above all, be yourselves. I will see all of you wonderful creatures on Sunday for more .hack sign. And this, I am super stoked for this last chapter. And I hope to see you guys then. Laters!